Hello, hello. Here we are yet again. We're diving in to a new day. Today, we're playing Expedition 33. Posted a 1% Grin Down achievement. It got a while back. Wait, you got that one? Where? I don't have that one. I don't actually have a Garbo or whatever to kill him. I couldn't find him. I think I looked for him for a while too. But today, we're playing Expedition 33. Before I get sidetracked, beyond any hope, we're playing this one. It's I've been pretty hyped about it. I don't know much about it. I have not dove in before, so this is about as blind of a game I can be. I'm looking forward to this. Let's see what the new game has. Now, let's talk about graphics options. I keep it all on kind of like, just high instead of epic, just so, I can keep it from chopping while I have 100 different applications on. Watch the first couple hours. I understand. Yeah, it's basically like, feel free to jump in and out whenever you can, but if I get to the point where you haven't been yet, please, by all means, let me know. But yeah, with the graphics, I have everything on. It really is, actually. Well, we have yet to see whether it's copyrighted or not, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I have all the graphics options. That includes motion blur and stuff like that. If it is a problem, let me know, and we'll see about fixing it. But I'm starting to kind of like fresh, and then we can modify it as the game goes on. Hey, that could work on a lot of other games. Changing difficulty mode. Although oftentimes games use that as an insult. Man, I'm really excited. Oh, is this not a loading screen? Oh, yeah, it is. I don't know what to expect with this game. I've heard basically the pros and cons on both the people who have played it. So, I'm excited. Looks like the Eiffel Tower melted. Delightful. I will say it is a very pretty game. Everything I've seen about it. Well, that broke in half. Unfortunate. So is this big place in France? I mean, I know the Eiffel Tower is there. It's like France, Italy, just quintessential Europe. 34? A stylish fellow. The OST is quite good. At least this song. Why is there a number in the sky?
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark.
This pairs very well with the different scenes. Okay, nice.
Hey, you
Pinky's
said
up.
me.
I'm ready.
The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Whoa. I've noticed he has a
Try
robot
throwing
hand.
with your other arm instead. If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That is a look of conviction.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
At first you don't succeed,
You
try
still got a flower
again.
to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me? I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Okay, there's a character that he hasn't seen in a while. They're getting ready for a expedition. Lumiere. I also noticed how nobody has a French accent. I don't know why that slightly bothers me. Okay. I mean, so far, this game looks amazing. A flower for Sophie. Take it? Yeah, take the flower. I'm gonna go meet Sophie. Woohoo! Yeah, I got a jump button. Getting the basic controls. Before the tutorial can ruin the mood. Yeah, don't worry, Mad Hat. There is very little chance I will
Alright,
surpass
let's
you.
go.
Okay,
I'll
bye.
accompany you there.
Oh yeah,
Are
no
you
problem.
ready to see her?
Let's do it. See, that's one of those things I never notice, but I know it bothers people, so. Boom. Motion blur gone.
Yeah,
Better?
been ready.
Hey, an accordion. And a bunch of tarps. Yeah, see, I'm pretty, well. Whoa. Okay, actually, what the hell's going on? Look at this. It looks like the river is kind of gooped. It looks like it's dried paint. Definitely. No, I totally understand. Like I said, I've very much trained myself to blot out visual noise. It's usually why I'm completely oblivious to, you know, tutorials on the screen. You know, take that as you will. Yeah, this is awesome. Look at that. I like how they're just not going to explain that. It turns out it's everywhere. And it crunches like a rock. It's like something scattered and then hardened. This is very nice. There's flower petals everywhere. Delightful. Bouquets. Although when flowers are this prevalent, why would you send give a flower to somebody? I feel like that's the most mundane thing. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I'm sure we're at the very beginning. I'm sure it's going to start spelling some of it out. Although it's kind of telling me a whole lot. Like, what the F happened here? Like, we know we're on Earth. This is France.
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Exactly.
Wish I had them when I was working.
Even
as a
less
courier.
expedition than this. But, you know, maybe we'll find the mystery. I guess there's no... Oh. I say as I find the run button. Woohoo! Okay. I like the JRPG-ism. Okay, so you toggle run. That's neat. They seem to be collecting the calcification. Maybe it's like a resin that kind of encapsulated everything. Interesting.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
My name's Gustav.
Sophie will have already
Good name.
gamaged by the time you've arrived.
I don't know what a gomage is. But it looks like we've decided to make our lives on these rooftops. So there's some sort of cataclysm that happened.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33. She looks so much younger than you.
Thanks.
She's popular.
So
I'm
slow.
sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
You hold down the button.
I
You know, the harder you hold down the button does not make you run faster. Is there a... Yeah, I'm on controller. I'm poking things until something comes up.
What?
You look tense.
I am tense.
Yeah, yeah.
I know what you need. A little jewel.
That'll make me less tense.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Why not?
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
We're dueling?
Yes!
Okay, this is the tutorial. Hey, what's going on, Flower? You wish to go through the battle tutorial during your duel? Yes. Teach me your ways, game. Oh. Oh, we're doing the sword and pistol thing. That's cool. Hey. I am very excited to play this. Hell yeah. It's going to be a little sluggish while I learn how to play, but we'll get there. Okay, during your turn, the character can attack, aim, use skills. Wait, I have to aim? AP. Okay, characters play turn by turn. Turn order is indicated by the timeline on the left side. I'm doing very well. I'm kind of trying to drink this all in. It's awesome. And I'm facing Mael. I'm going to mispronounce their names. So I attack to gain an AP. I will attack her. Take that. Don't worry about aim right now. It'll come up later. Oh, okay. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend during their attacks. Mael will now attack. What'd I push? What'd I push? B to dodge. Woo! Okay, it's kind of like Ninja Gaiden controls. AP will be used to cast. Each character has 6 AP equipped. Try use a skill. Lumiere, Assault, and Overcharge. 2 skills and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his Overcharge meter unless, well, with his Overcharge skill. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I have a meter that makes that better. This game is gorgeous. And then, like, it's kind of like Elden Ring, where it basically kind of shows everything around here and doesn't tell you a damn thing. It'll insinuate for days. Sure. Pressing will improve your skill's effects. Yeah, okay. During an enemy attack, you can parry. Oh, overcharge meter. Hell yeah, so you can parry, you can dodge. Apparently there's aiming. Trying real hard not to get way too overwhelmed right now, but...
For those who come after.
Okay. I blew her up. We continue.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right, now, let's go find Sophie.
That was
saw her
awesome.
near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna add a because they have the
Closet
dodging and blocking. I wonder if we're gonna have
People like to
less
celebrate the gommage is still a
HP
mystery
to
me,
compensate.
but- Oh well.
Zigomage. Wait, is this moving? No, that's right, calcified. Okay. We still got Flying Planet.
The red
This
and
is
white
awesome.
tree. I've always found it beautiful.
So how you doing, Sunflower? How's your day?
I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd
Yeah.
you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Well, I want her to feel longing and loss. Let's see. Parrying is more difficult than dodging, timing-wise. You can just focus on dodging to become comfortable. Okay. You know, my day was, it was alright. I was at work. So, you know, it could only go so well. Hi.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you. You're very sweet. I don't know who you are. Interact with rope. That's a rope, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we deal with JRPG light. So what's the storyline so far? I'm this guy, and apparently we're gonna have a celebration with 5 tables. It's a big celebration. And we're gonna meet Sophie, who apparently we broke up with. That is all. That's all I know. Apparently we're gonna be part of an expedition, though. Look how morose this guy is. Hi, Sophie.
The last few days meant
I don't
everything.
like your hat, but you seem nice. See, why didn't you take the green lady's hat? Don't listen to him, Sunflower. He's a ton of sorry. I mean, that's fair. How much more could I have missed?
I love you all.
I have a flower. I'm gonna give Sophie a flower. Hey, behold.
That's for your, if there's room.
Although I feel like a flower in this kind of stuff. Everything's a flower.
There's always room.
It shrank.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
missed
don't need
too.
to. Okay.
You go.
No, you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
It's the great summarizing. Everything can be fit behind a bullet point.
I missed that.
Oh. Are we getting together? Is this...
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things.
Excuse
I
summary.
understand.
Me,
Just-
this guy. Me go see this girl. The end. See? I mean, what more do you need? That's a game synopsis right there.
in a different
It
world.
worked for Mario, it'll work
Right.
here.
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
But apparently we got a
Stubborn
glowy
people
sword.
change the world.
There's like a rock that's
You
consumed
are
everything.
the most stubborn person I know.
Me guy, me meet woman.
Thank you.
My name is Tree. Tree is wise. Dansky is your leader.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yeah, I'll walk you to the
Yes.
harbor. Do we have boats still, or is it all rock? Yeah, sure. All right. I know I kind of crapped over that touching moment. Oh, I'm her now. Okay, so this game's going to have all kinds of shifting perspectives. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, change characters during exploration. This doesn't affect battles. Oh! I can just become them. Oh, that's cool. Ah! Hi, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Hi, Tiffany.
So Gustav really did come, huh?
Well, I mean, he's standing right here.
Yeah, he did.
You only saw the beginning? I mean, that's fair. Hey,
I knew he would.
you know about as much as I have.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
You have to wear a flower?
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
What? They're really cool. I do like kind of how there are so many flowers. Apparently, it has something to do with the, it's a festival called the Gourmage.
I'm fine.
Everybody's super bleak.
I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
Wait,
You
33 years? There's a big 34 in the sky. Yeah, exactly. She's talking like she's about to die. It sounds like it. Is that what the gourmage is? Are we offering as a sacrifice? Oh, hey, there's her boat. Good. It's a lovely monument. Hello, everybody. Behold, behold. Everybody's got fancy hats. Hello? Hello? A boat that's upside down? You can do that easily. It's just you can't stay on it. People have gathered here on their way to the harbor. Reuniting one last time. One last time? Where are they going? Hi.
Oh, Sophie.
Hi, Mary.
Mary,
Your flowers. I didn't know about. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
What?
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lumiere? How can you be so selfish?
Lady, I'm gonna throw hands with you.
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
I will drown you the first chance I get. Okay, that's a, makes sense. Hey, Gustav. Yeah, okay. She has a kid. I mean, if he gets in my way, I'll throw him in the water too. We're all apparently going to die anyway. No! You always pick me at my worst moments. Hello? Hello? Hey, I said I'd throw them into the water. I'm going to assume they can swim. Besides, kids learn how to swim fast. What better way? I'm not violent, I'm an educator. Hi, who are you?
The scintillating Sophie.
She's scintillating.
You're as gorgeous as always.
Well, thank you, Cyril.
Cyril, you.
Your jacket
flatter.
is
Need
garish.
some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
I am not spending my last day working. Assuming
True.
I'm going to go die.
So, what will the article be about?
Actually,
You don't know.
well,
You really are lazy.
help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
Cyril really needs to take his job seriously. The pale sun ascends above the crimson blossoms. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey. Do we go poetical or a inspirational? Is she Expedition 33 or is the first one? Okay. The pale sun ascends over the
The
crimson
pale
blossoms.
sun ascends above the crimson blossoms.
A headline about the contrast of beauty and death.
I'm sorry, what, death or
A
die?
paintress each year claiming the beauty of this world. Okay.
Paintress,
now
okay.
I'm inspired. You really are a divine being, Sophie.
Don't forget to credit me.
Maybe, I thought there was 32 expeditions before this one.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Mademoiselle? Hi, who are you? You're just surrounded with, Okay, lady in black. I'm really curious as to what this symbolizes. Like, what is happening? The paintress is taking something. What is that statue? Hi.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
How'd you know? Wonder if you can change characters. Would it change? Oh, that's a good idea. We'll try
I
that.
just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier.
Esquier. Is that He looks delightful.
This may be my life's finest work, yet not a single soul seems to care. How could I make it better?
Oh, that's the artist's plight. You don't. Add color. Why not?
Perhaps you could paint it. Add some color.
Afraid not. Okay.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to ask. Thank you for your insight.
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will.
Hi.
Sophie.
Okay.
Oh, you...
But I will.
So it doesn't change the dialogue. Fair enough. Yeah, alright. What's going on, kids?
Gestural costume is the best.
A gestural.
Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Sure. They got those wicked hairdos. Of course they do.
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real.
I like how casually
One
he
day,
says that. I
will
know the
meet
real.
one,
A wood block? Now that's real style right there.
even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress.
That's assuming they're not already beat.
And me and my little brother will live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family.
I don't know what a gestural is.
We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. And that's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Nice. Okay, I'm sure your brother loves that.
That's... yeah. You would make a great gestural.
Thanks.
You guys got a bush on your head. Come on. I don't know what a gestural is, but it sounds kind of cool. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't play with the guitar. Wait, can I? Like to call it grass. It's like that beach grass that you get sometimes, where it's just like, it's like a razor blade, but it's like super long. It's a tuft, stand straight up. Hi. Eloy,
Something wrong.
The expeditions. What a joke.
you're a joke for not going on them.
All they do is leave us here to die. They're just escaping.
Why don't you go on one?
You know their goal is to save us all, right?
Yes, that's what my father told me last year. Before he left for Expedition 34.
Oh!
And here we are again this year. We could have
Okay,
spent
so they're
one more
counting
year together
down.
instead of wasting it away.
I'm gonna die!
Your father
We're all
fought
gonna
to
die
offer
one
you
day.
A better future.
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it. We're doomed.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Wait, what? Oh, shit, I'm fighting this lady. That's right, lady, I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh, that's a balloon. Destroy the punching ball in one hit to impress the girl. Whoa, 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 hold up. I can aim. And be hosed. Okay, so it's a 6-shooter. Okay, that attack was don't lose face in front of Sophie. Yeah, no pressure.
I guess this will do.
There we go. 6 hit points at 250.
That's... This guy is strong.
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Pictos.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can and cannot change. Or maybe because I was afraid.
Do you think I should join the expedition?
Absolutely. Go out there. I mean, look, if you're already believing that you're doomed,
Either it
why not do
works
something
or it
reckless?
doesn't.
What's the worst thing to
Live
happen?
your
You
life
fail?
as you
You're gonna do it anyway.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know.
Damn
Give this to your
right.
boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
Exactly. Well, it's not even collator. It's basically just the color of Lumina. Oh, okay. I guess the melted stuff is called Lumina? But I mean, that's the idea. It's like, if you know, like, what is the purpose of just standing here saying morosely, like, I can't believe these guys gonna go do something dangerous while leaving us alone. We're all just gonna die anyway. I mean, come on. It's like, why don't you go try to do something? What's the worst you can do? You'd be as doomed as you think you are? They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. Sign me up. Is going down every year. Okay.
Why does Manon keep saying death comes to us all?
It's because it's true.
You haven't heard that before?
This is like the army? I guess so.
No.
Unofficial expedition motto. You never heard Lucien say it either? It's one of his favorites.
I think he prefers, we're already dead, you're just catching up.
I like that line.
Yeah, I heard that one recently.
I don't know. Kinda nice in a way. Having a deadline forces you to prioritize. It's a bit freeing as we get closer to the end.
You can really find the silver lining in everything, can't you?
I firmly believe
No,
every
it's
silver
just-
lining has a cloud.
Things don't always work out the way we want. No use getting upset, you know? Use what we can, leave what we can't.
See, I like this guy, Raphael. Come on now. As Hamilton Musical says, death doesn't discriminate. Exactly. It's the only constant. So make something great about that. And try not to embarrass yourself. A flower market. People are buying flowers for the loved ones before their gommage. What is a gommage? Is that a word I should recognize?
Hi, Gustav. You're back.
Hi.
Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
Ophelia?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland.
Ma'am, my ex is right here.
Good luck, my friend.
Oh,
Thanks, Ophelia.
Ophelia. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, gommage. I'm not too familiar what that word means. But yeah, Sophie here is off on her gommage, and apparently it's like their final journey.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
Sure. Oh, there we go. Hi. Yeah, I was making a joke that there's always some chump in a guitar in a party. But why not? It's like somebody can like go to a party and not even bring an acoustic guitar. But like reach behind them and suddenly it just like appears. It's like, what is happening? Hello. Another family that will be torn apart by the garbage. And more children from the already crowded orphanage. Okay, so they are going to die, apparently.
Sometimes I feel sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
But we can see her?
Maybe she's a prisoner too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly her.
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
Is that the
It's one of
paintress?
the few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
That's right. I choose vengeance. She can be really sad, but not nearly as sad as when I'm done. Alright. I like how they're using it as a building material. Although I'm not 100% sure that's intentional. Might have just splattered everywhere. These statues are cool.
Please, don't forget me.
I won't. I promise you. I won't forget.
I miss you still. I'm coming.
Aw.
I've always loved the harbor.
And there's just a big 34 in the sky. The paintress will awaken soon. It looks like that lighthouse is kind of bent inward, too. Like a portal. And the gommage will start. Do you want to head to the harbor? Yeah, let's get on with it. Sophie and Gustav move toward the harbor. Gommage.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav,
Exfoliate, but in term I think it means erase from existence.
Here.
Oh!
Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
Well, that's sweet of you.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this.
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not.
Aw, this is sweet. I like the idea that it's exfoliated from the tapestry, though.
What?
For the painting.
I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah,
You told me that.
right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Okay, it's a symbolic moment. The transitioning phase.
This
Yeah, it is.
Your legacy.
Whoa. I like the robot arm.
It's yours too.
So this is it. We're walking to the harbor. Yeah, it was. The fight? Oh no, you missed something. There's another fight. The artist who needs inspiration. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, there's no way I can find everything in this game. Oh, he's looking for a way to go away. Or to get away from it. Yeah, it is. Oh, the Paintress is huge! Rude. Hoping for you, lady. Maybe. Oh! Oh, shit. Well, okay. The petals are just everybody who died. Or I guess just got deleted. Wow. What?
I'm here.
Yeah? Yep, that's a look of vengeance right there. So it's like knowing this is going to happen. You can see the Paintress in the horizon, and knowing that there's expeditions who are going to go out and try to stop it. Kind of crazy, always being able to see your target for the entire time. Damn. That was cool. Beautiful in many ways. But also ridiculous. It's just like, okay, people are just dying, and they're okay with it. Wow. Oh, it's still going. Hold the blip. Alright, Ghost Stuff. Cultivate that feeling. Use it as fuel. I'm gonna show the painter what's for.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucien,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
His heart's in the right place. He intends to
Santé,
pull
les
from the
amis.
bottle.
Santé.
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't... maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
Well, they're trying. They seem like good friends. Making the attempt. In their own way. Festival de l'Expedition. Tokens are usable at the festival to get prizes. This is the festival. Okay.
Let's at least check on my Elle and my apprentices.
You have apprentices. Hi.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. Sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little... unorthodox?
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's dead useful, trust me.
I mean, I guess if people only live for 30 years,
Sure,
apprenticeships tend to be kind of short.
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
I have one token. Yeah,
Call
sure.
it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
I don't know what it is, but I want it.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Thank you. I got a Pictos. Quick inspection is enough to say this Pictos is usable as is. What's a Picto? I got elixirs. Noharum is my sword. Kinda cool. No. Change equip Pictos by selecting any of these slots. Equip skills by selecting any of the luminous slot. Change the outfit and haircut, of course. I thought I just got a Picto. From this menu, it's possible to see a list of Pictos. Change characters equip Pictos. 3 Pictos equipped at a time. Okay, tutorial. You can have more than one line in the page. Thank you. Passive effect called Lumina. I thought I had a Pictos? Zatu, Virata, Picto. Okay. Give me over things. Look, I'm sure it won't be crucial. It said unusable. You know, one of these days I'm going to have to learn how to read. Hi.
Hey, Amandine. Having fun?
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing.
It's a key item? Oh, okay.
Before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit
See,
the
it's probably
paint
like
set.
Final Fantasy VIII, where it's something you name, and it's like the most important thing in the game.
Can you
But it
start
seems
me
so
on to-
innocuous now.
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Okay. Hey, I don't have any tokens. So, moving on. Hi.
Hello there, Gustav.
Colette.
Perhaps one
Hi.
of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
Okay.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help. One token is all I ask.
Ah,
I don't understand why some people are allowed to join the expedition and some people aren't. I'm kind of surprised people aren't just, like, going to do it.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
Yes. Only because you didn't share.
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here, let's have a toast.
I look forward to having you on my team.
To Sophie, who was always unapologetically Sophie. My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet.
I'm not crossing the sea sober.
I like Seal.
Sober's better.
Great
than
character.
No, not for that.
Isn't as foolhardy. I mean, brave. You know, those two go hand in hand, but the only difference is whether you succeed or not.
Go have some drinks.
How do you go through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 bottles of wine and still capable of standing? Hi.
Gustav! Come drink with me.
I'm pacing myself tonight.
It's so boring. It's our last night. Who knows when we'll be back?
I like that you say when and not if.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot. Depends on who you ask.
I like you, Siba. Join me. I hope all these people are on my team. Hi, who are you?
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
Yeah. I am cool. I don't know, I'm not gonna meet you yet. You seem like story progression.
Come, let's play some cards.
Cards?
No way. Everyone knows you cheat.
That's just what sore losers say. Come now. You're going to be a little cautious mouse with the paintress too.
Cautious is good. Keeps you alive.
We're expeditioners. Stay smart, yes, but be bold, huh? You can't win if you don't play.
I expect you to be one of the first people to die.
Money's no good out there anyway. Why are you trying to fleece me?
'Cause winning's fun.
Hi.
Commander?
Commander?
Gustav? Saw you with Sophie. We talked.
Yeah, yeah. Where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand. As long as she gets to live.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Commander Allen?
No pressure.
Oh no. Lots of pressure. You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not. Everyone has a role. Lucien, Tristan, Catherine, and you. You made us into we have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
That's very nice. Seemed like somebody's gonna die soon.
I think there's other survivors out there.
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
The Nevron, that sounds cool.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Brought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Okay, human ingenuity, I like it. Hi, who are you? You're fancy.
Gustav. Just the man I wanted to see.
I'm regretting talking to you.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance, isn't it?
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
Who am I to deny you? Fire away.
How many years ago was the fracture?
I don't know.
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? When was the fracture?
France is in the middle of the ocean? Crap.
67 years ago.
Brilliant. I concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumieran history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the
How do I know this? Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent? I think it's counting down. It's not going to be 100. It was 67 years ago. 0 or 99? Probably 99.
Expedition 99.
Are you even trying? It's barely a trick question.
Yeah, okay, I'm done. They're asking me questions I have no way of knowing. I mean, is there like a codex they expect me to read? I didn't expect to have to do homework. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
I'll go back to him.
Yeah. Actually, no.
That's okay.
What about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
I appreciate that viewpoint. And rage quits? What game's next?
Yeah.
I can't know that.
We're all we have.
Glass of wine? Or a hug?
I'll take them both, sir.
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring Gustav a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut servers from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
Do you think the chat message only being questions? You know? Phasmophobia. Only being questions? I don't know. What do you think about it?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a motto. Always be prepared. Or was it always bring backup? Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
Let's stick with prepared to live, good friend.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Join the only question chat?
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Oh, this is going to be maddening. All right, friend, talk to me. It's going to be Expedition Zero.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits zero. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize using the Pictos to battle enough times. Special type of weapon. Lumiere's unique brand of perfume.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant light. And a good friend.
Oh.
You big softy.
All right, all right.
How are you going to keep it
Here's
up?
a token. Go and spend it on something.
All right.
Welcome back. You're here for the artifact?
Gimme.
Yes, I'm curious.
This would be an impossibly tough trivia game.
Take good care of it.
I don't know.
Godspeed.
How does it, what is the metric of victory here? What am I going to spend it on? I got an old key for an old door. All right. So are all these people going to be in my party? Or do we split up in teams?
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Lucy.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled my spot after I left.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
No.
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world. Some of us can only
You
change
spend it
ourselves.
customizing your hand? Do you think the uniforms mean anything about the team composition? Why would they show us all these people if they didn't intend us to have them in our party?
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like rediscover happiness.
People not wearing uniforms. There are.
One Gomarsh left. Maybe contentment is the highest form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The painter stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand.
My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
Okay. Gotcha. Hi.
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Hello, Loon.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
In 67 years?
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Group? Why is there a group? Why not solo this? Are you saying Dansky should just ditch everyone and go himself? You think that's something I wouldn't do?
My calculations are correct that they left.
Like this, we're turning this into a power fantasy.
No, conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Okay, so she's working, apparently.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
That's awesome.
Perfect.
Bam already wanted to kill children and a mother. Hey, she gave sass to me.
Hey,
what makes her so innocent?
Preoccupied to you.
Besides, if we were on our way to already, like, die, why not just go with a bang?
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Okay.
Ready for tomorrow?
Damn right.
Yeah. Been ready. What about you?
Once the game goes in
And you were
earnest, this is going to be
elected
great.
Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Okay. I like that. Homies.
Gustav, we got something for you.
You guys are very sweet. Thank you for the book with my name on it. Maybe she just wanted to bang.
Notes. So when you
She was
come
talking to
back,
Sophie.
you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Hell yeah, I like your guys' inspiration.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other
It's my
expeditions,
Pokedex.
make sure you save them for us.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous thing.
That is an entire ham on that table. Is there a time you're going to want to stop answering questions?
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Lumiere.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien,
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
I should check on Maya. She's probably alone, as usual.
That is an entire ham. An entire bread from, looks like Macarena Bakery. How long can you take it? What is your endurance? Hi.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
Yeah, I know. Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time. The rest of us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Gamage. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I appreciate your viewpoint.
I know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumiere's not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you forever.
There you go.
because she needs eyes everywhere.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky, since now I have two.
Alright, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
You just want to fight every time we meet?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no? Come on.
This time, I'm not messing around.
Were you messing around before? Fine, I need to practice how to fight. All right. There we go. That was a long build-up.
A superior fighter.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I meet one. There we go. Well, that didn't work.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Let me take that! I don't know what you just said, but that was awesome. Oh, come on. Okay, my parry diming is awful. No! Okay, I really do need to practice these timings. Damn. Okay. There we go. Damn. I think I'm gonna fail. Let me paint death! Got her. Woohoo! What would you say if I told you that enemies have quick attacks, 2 or 3 attacks, or slow attacks of 1? So they basically have the a selection, so each one has something that you can memorize.
You beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Thank you. I'm gonna go spend that. Oh, okay. Is that my sister, Emma? Look quite dramatic.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
Her eyes were going all over the place.
Yeah, I should go talk to her.
Don't get
I
too
hope
drunk
so.
tonight, okay?
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
So talk to me about hit points. Yes, it looked like, at least from that duel, they recharge. Don't worry, darling sister.
Ready for your new haircut?
I'm getting a haircut? Sure.
All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh, but I like his hair. Come on. You think Dansky would be shocked if he was told that they do not Well, okay, that doesn't shock me at all, actually. No! Actually, that's not terrible.
Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
I ask you to... I have a ponytail. I spent an entire token for a ponytail? Okay. And I like how that costs the only currency I've known.
The chief counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
Well, goodbye.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating.
A gong?
They might just find a guillotine for you.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere.
Dumbfounded
that
even.
have a real impact.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
You're so busy anyway, I barely see you.
And hiding the rest of his hair.
Just take care of Mayel, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too, you stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Okay. Proceed to Emma's speech. This will conclude the festival. That depends. Can I change my hair? Okay, give me a minute. No, I want to change it back. Wardrobe. There we go. There we go. I don't need a man bun. Horror. I have a paroxysm of horror. Doesn't like his hair because we said something. No, I looked at it. I'm not a big fan of man buns, I'll be honest. Whoa, that looks real for a second. What a sad little cake. Hi.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere.
Hell yeah.
We honor your dedication.
There you
do
go.
not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe.
I appreciate that.
Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives.
Jealousy?
As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you.
There we
Let
go.
the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth.
Well, no. I think they're permanently dead. I'm pretty sure the moment you disintegrate into flowers, it's over. Oh, I like the rusty ship.
Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was awesome. This is awesome. So everybody we ever know died, and we're gonna go pay that back. Every damn flower petal. That was the game. I hope you guys liked it. I actually really like the piano in the backhand. Oh, come on, you tripped up. That late question mark doesn't count. I like the moon there. Victory! Alright, Commander. What the hell are we looking at? I like how bleak and quiet it is. Bask in it, Sunflower. Your prize, you get clout. Who the hell's this man? That's a very dramatic cane. A demand for a cupcake. What is happening? Okay. Who are you, sir? And why are you older than 33?
Get ready.
Oh, we're fighting? We're duking it out? Well, everybody, come on. Get your swords. Chocolate, please. Give me Death Stranding vibes.
You're old. How did you survive the Gommage?
Are you okay?
Which expedition are you from?
Whoa! Yeah, he is the first one to die. I knew it. Oh, beheaded.
Fall back!
Oh, he's just fragging everybody. Holy shit! What is happening? Well, good thing we got to know all those characters. For about 2 seconds and one goofy question.
Man! Stop! Come on, we need to go!
And indeed, let's go. Hey, guys.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
That is a very good goddamn question.
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What's fighting us? An old man. And whatever the hell that is. Oh, he's gone. Well, there goes Margot. Pull out your goddamn sword. Oh. The hell are you? Yeah, Lucian.
Come on.
Please be on my team the whole game. No! Oh. Wait, that's rough. Shell shock. Hey, what's up, bud? Yeah. Make him pay. All right, everybody died. Let me clap. Oh, that's Act 1? So the entire begin... Oh, okay, Gustav. I was about to say, the entire beginning, none of these characters are there? What the fuck? Why did I spend so much time? See, that's why you don't get attached to people. Especially when you're going on a suicide mission. Wow. Okay. But we only really know that Alan's dead. Because we did see his head fall off. What the fuck? They never... Yeah, that was, I don't even know how Gustav's alive. I don't even know if Gustav knows how he's alive. Yeah, come on, reacquaint yourself with the living. Yeah, I hear ya. Jeez. That was the fastest expedition ever. It's like they weren't even feet from the boat. Maybe they shouldn't do it on the same day every day. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Is there still a boat? That's a very good question. Oh, now I have heart trouble. Brace yourself. Breathe through it. You can do this. Oh, I think he was staving off a panic attack. Yeah. Understandable. The crazy part is, I don't think any of that's his blood. liked all those characters. Come on. Spring Meadows. Okay, that's nice. Blood mixed with dirt. That's okay. We're going to get in the water. Clean it off. I like how blue the water is. Got some chroma. I'm guessing that's the currency. We gotta be presentable. We very much did not die with that much dignity. A nice glowy tree. Okay. Yeah, I know AAA games have been going very hard in cyan. This isn't bad. I like that. Very luminescent. I've also noticed I haven't been seeing much of that Lumina. Oh, sorry. Very hurting your eyes. You dwell in a dark room like I do. Like a flashbang. Wow. Okay, so we got statues. Expedition status. You can briefly check the expedition status. Use a chroma to recover health without interrupting exploration. Yeah, what's the expedition status, guys? Name of the current area, expedition's current objective, bindings, or exploration. Look for survivors. Current health of the expedition, current amount of chroma elixirs. Is in bad shape. Use a chroma elixir to fully heal all members. Chroma elixirs replenish expedition flags. It's like an Estus flask. I moved away from 1 hit point. Look for survivors. My god, there are no survivors. It really does. NMS. Oh, what's that acronym mean? NMS. Yeah, we just had to drink a potion. Oh, we're not walking anymore. Broken trees. This is very beautiful. I mean, I'm probably they probably trained for an expedition, but having never left a city, their navigational skills are probably crap. Who are you? Be ye friend or foe? Oh, that's Gustav. No Man's Sky. Oh, okay. Still gotta try that one. I got it in my backlog. I haven't played it yet. The hell are you? Oh, a robot. Oh boy. Must you? All right, friend, draw. I really do like the sword design. It's almost like a rapier. Okay. I don't know where you got the gun, but I'll take it. Free aim shot is good. Hit flying enemies. Target. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at Lanciers. Weak point to deal increased damage. Right trigger to shoot. Yeah, that 7 damage is no. Oh, okay. I don't know how I missed there. Get wrecked. Boy, getting used to the combat is going to take a while. Yeah! Okay, that wasn't so bad. Here we go. I broke it. I like how contemplative Gustav is. He just takes a moment to let it sink in. I wonder what that's like. It shows a message when the enemies attack. Usually something like they're attacking quickly or slowly. Oh, okay. I totally didn't see anything that looked like a message, so I'll keep an eye out for it. Can I have the spear? Gimme. Okay. So everything also, like, that's moving around seems super old and antiquated. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Ooze. Okay, delightful. Yeah, but I want to look around. I think that's like climbing equipment? Or grapple points? Maybe we put those there. A nice random bench. So this is kind of just a 100 years ago, or 67 years ago. Apparently, like, something happened to the world and now it's a fantasy land. We got floating rocks and stuff. Like, at what point did those stop floating? Dark fantasy land, okay. It was only dark for a moment. Right now it's bright and whimsical. We're just dealing with the afterglow of absolutely getting our backsides kicked. They stop floating when somebody questions and they stop floating. Oh, that's true. It's just don't stand underneath them when you start asking questions. They call me the fantasy auditor. Are you sure this makes sense? Where's your detail? Cite your sources. This is not original. Can you show me your entire process of narrative design? Right here, right now. Does gravity exist? Well, there you go. You got climbing parts. Hopefully they kind of Yep, that tracks. Do I know you guys? Nope, you're statues now. What about you guys? Nope, okay. These guys fresh? Kind of hoping for, love the kebab vibes. Well, it looks like they got killed by the Lanciers. Which, is kind of a bummer, seeing as I just wiped one out by myself. These guys kind of suck. Also, I love how the Lanciers just leave the lances. This makes you hungry, Sunflower. I think that says something about you. Which expedition does it say? I mean, I understand this is in your chest, but I do need to know. Does it say on their arm? That is an arm, after all. Okay. Or is this all of Expedition 33? What does that say about you? You got a little touch of the Wendigo in you. This cave's cool. Cool and ominous. Okay, they got a dragon. And a charnel pit. A sprinkle. Oh, good. Is that my 33? Nope, that's all 33. Those are my friends. Please tell me you're alive. You're not, are you? Jesus. Why do they have a blood tree? Sit down with your friends. You gonna have a breakdown? Oh, she is dead. Damn it, I liked her. She was badass. Yeah. What? Well, that was short. Don't do it. Come on.
You do that? We both die.
Oh, Loon. How'd you survive? Thank you. I'm glad that you didn't die.
Hey. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Wake up, Gustav.
Slap him.
Lune. The others.
Probably.
No.
Maybe that's how he
We're
finds
the
a way to
only ones
cope.
left. You don't get to die.
Damn right.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead.
Look where he is.
Look around. Look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Yep, time to go. What the hell?
The converter seems intact. It's about time we test it in real conditions.
That's right, all work. And she walks up to it.
Putain.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna die, die doing something. That thing is badass. Okay, you're floating, ma'am. That is cool. Okay, so I took a little bit of damage. I'm going to Lumiere Assault. That did not do a lot of damage. Okay, loot skills generate elemental stains. Consume specific stains to enhance the effect. There are 5 stains. The elements. Each stain can be consumed in place of any other stain. Okay. Our skill is Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice skill that generates 1 stain and 1 light stain. Okay. Ice damage that slows target. 1 hit consumes a green to increase deal damage.
Ice shatter.
Courtier is weak against ice. Took 50% more damage from Ice Lance. Most enemies have elemental affinities. 50% less. Nullify. Find enemies' affinities to exploit them. Taxi Expedition. To parry. That was awesome! You're still a couple hours behind you, but you're going to go ahead and bow out so you can get further ahead. Awesome. Well, hey, thanks for sticking around, Mad Hat. I appreciate that. We'll probably see some level of me failing, but I look forward to this. That's right, get wrecked. Not you, Mad Hat, this guy.
The chroma is flowing.
Yeah. I do appreciate it. Okay, Loot has 1 ice stain and 1 light stain. Immolation can consume the ice stain and deal increased damage. Ice stain will be consumed if no corresponding. That didn't work. Side effect deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn. It's possible to be affected in multiple instances. Oh, I killed him! Haha! Still level 1. Whoa.
We did it, Gustav.
Hell yeah.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Okay. I'm appreciating how nonchalant you are about this victory.
It really works.
Yeah.
We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Rainbow.com. Nope. Deny. right. So basically, we're going to consume the monsters we kill. We did find the one character. Sadly, I didn't quite want to die. Those can be... All right, level Pictos. Each character can learn Luminas associated with each Pictos. Lumina menu, Lumina points. Yeah, this is so much to consume. No. Alright, Loon. Why aren't you wearing shoes? Gain 1 AP on perfect dodge once per turn. I'll take it. I'm going to assume she's alive. Give me a sec to unpause my chat. Ah, where's my mouse? Come on. There it is. So I think she's alive. That's my guess. She is a survivor. Super bummed that she died. She had the chance to be super cool. What about a, yeah, that sister lady that I was sworn to protect? I mean, she didn't last long. God damn, that's all Expedition 33, huh? What does it say on their arms? Is a person keeping me together? It's okay, it's okay. I just need to regroup. I'll get there. Mad Hat's got to make more progress. So that when he can sit and chill and give me all the spoilers. Man. This is legit. Oh, yeah, now... I like how that cave exists. It's such a beautiful glade. Freaking contrast. Yeah, we'll be Loon for a while. She's a cool character. It's all just mind games. Well, isn't that true? Everybody exists in your mind. Are they ever really real? So is that the indigo tree? Just like the beginning of this game. Oh, what a nice river. The indigo in this game is vibrant, to say the least. Jeez. So this is the indigo tree, the point where we jump in the water, jump in the water, jump in the water. Okay. This is the point where we regroup if there's any other survivors. I know, right? Well, it's so fresh and clear, but it's practically pastel. Like, there's no way that's healthy. It's like painter's blue. I bet if we touch it, it stains. Approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Okay. There we go. Apparently, Loon's too cool for shoes. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Allow you to heal, recharge your items, gain 1 skill point, 3 attribute points. Oh, I don't have any chroma elixirs. Okay, so this is a Dark Souls thing. She's gonna get splintered. She's gonna get, like, going across a gravel patch is gonna be saving her life, but she's gonna be like, ow, ow, ow. Okay, we're gonna rest. Gonna upgrade attributes. Oh boy. I have 3 attribute points. What do I want you to do? Okay, so speed makes character play more often, reduces incoming damage, increases the chances critical hits, might, all damage dealt, and hit points. I don't know how to make characters in this game. My stats are going to be kind of arbitrary. Toe fungus. Well, maybe she doesn't get a athlete's foot. Maybe that's the thing. Wait, how do I get... Oh, it's Loon's turn. Hi, Loon. You have luck. I do not want you to put all points in luck, however. Vitality and agility. Sure. Want you to be quick. Learn skills. Oh god. Lumiere Assault. Overcharge. I have no points. I have no points. Okay, so I can turn her into a black mage, a healer. Damage to all enemies. Load earth damage. Deals medium lightning damage to random enemies. That could be fun. I like how there's an ability just called Hell. Rock Slide. Crystal Crush. Crustal Crush. Terraquake. We also got Thermal Transfer, Crippling Tsunami, Typhoon, Elemental Genesis, Electrify, Stormcaller. Yeah, so she's basically the combat mage. It seems like she has the straight up elemental effects, whereas Gustav here's got a sword and a gun. He's the walk up and hit things. First strike, use right button, left, right. Standing guard. Get wrecked. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Let the ink flow. Interesting. So that's why they have elemental stain. So she's kind of like a painter. That's her elemental effect. And I think that's like a little floating easel? I don't know. Here, let's pick on this guy.
Ice. Shatter.
Yeah, screw that guy. Damn it! I was hoping to block that. Your basic attack look like? Okay, you're like a monk. Okay, so... Yeah! So that's why she doesn't wear shoes. She knows Kung Fu. Magical Kung Fu. Yeah, I got a Lancerum. I think that's my... Oh, I got a new weapon? Oh, snap. No Haram is kind of powerful. Oh, and they align with my stats too. So vitality. Yeah, there we go. I'm equipped with like just a rock sword. What about you? You got a Lunarm? Okay. And then vitality and luck. So luck is the thing that she's stats in. Okay. So the stats are actually important now if we go that way. So making him strength and agility and vitality. So he's definitely going to be like the tanky character.
Nice.
Okay, still got Chroma. These badass mushrooms. See that? Fantasy. Shelf fungus. Correlation? I think not. Alright, well, we got a fancy little cave. Probably a murder cave.
An advantage.
Critical burn. Oh, okay. That's neat. There's an item up there. How do I get to it? He's approaching. There we go. So if we start as Gustav, two auto critical hits. Steady.
A storm is coming.
Okay. I'm going to ice that guy.
Ice shatter.
There we go. Almost dead. Damn it! Yeah, that didn't work out. He attacks quickly. Okay, my timing is garbage. Garbage. There we go. Just gun him down. I should have focus fired one, but I thought I'd get fancy. Use the chroma thing. GG. I don't know. I thought that was trash. I'm still experimenting. It's early game. We're going to find our flow. I just got to get that dodge and that block down. I keep trying to parry.
Well, that will help.
And I need to at least get good at that. But I did see when it tells whether they're attacking quickly or slowly, so that's kind of cool. It is because I drank the potion. Except for Loon, who loses a hit point every time she steps on a rock. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Haha! Wall hack! Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna assume we whip around the side, maybe.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
Everything in this place looks abandoned. Chroma catalyst? Good weapons to level 3? Okay.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Was that thing we just passed not the indigo tree? Okay, so someone was living here. Delightful. Wow, that's inconvenient. What happens if you just want a chair? Do you just reach out and grab it, or is it stuck there?
Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, that's indigo. Okay. That's the monolith. We're still gonna wander around. Got some exploration to do.
This will be useful.
Energy tint. Okay. See, I'm getting so many items, I don't really know how to use them. There we go.
Well, that will help.
Oh, did I know you? I hope not. I guess no matter how far we go, we're just gonna see the corpses of all the people who came before us. Damn. Anything down there? No? Okay. I know, right? Well, okay, look at the scenery. It's trying to portray how huge and magical it is. Look at that thing. That's definitely a boss.
Interesting.
So how much do you want to bet that the person singing is probably the paintress herself?
Well, that will help.
Thank you. Come here. And knock you dead. Who do you think you are, statue man? Well, that didn't work. 2 cupcakes.
I'm ready.
There we go. Good dodge.
Let me flow.
Boom! That was a lot of damage. Easy fight. Okay, I'm getting kind of the hang of it. Still need to read the prompts, what it says, what kind of attack they're doing. So far, I looked at it and all I saw was, it's attacking. It's like, yeah, no shit.
That will help.
Okay, infinite cliffs. What? Am I just going the wrong way? I do like how you can switch characters at any time. Depending on whose back of the head you want to stare at. Like a map or something? Jeez. This is really cool. I like how big the world looks. And that's our destination. Way over there. Yeah, that looks like a boss. Probably should have regrouped at the tree. There's no way this is a good idea. But I did it anyway. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we're gonna go back and save. Hell no. Oh, there's maybe a little bit of backtracking, but caution is gonna save us from actually redoing content. Oh, I was totally not going to save till I saw it was a giant goddamn puppet. I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to survive this. I'm not even level 2. Actually, I might be. Alright, friend creature. Upgrade attributes. Oh. Let's boost your defense. Yeah, I think that's going to be beneficial. I want your luck super high, agility, and vitality. Yeah, it says it repeatedly. Sounds like a Venus flytrap. Something that wants to lull me into a false sense of security. Okay, so he's got powerful. Applies powerful to 1 to 3. So I got a buff. Or I can do lightning, which inspires a debuff. Buffers. Like status effects. That's pretty cool. I think I'm going to go on the more aggressive route instead of buffing my allies. Noon. Okay, we got a question. I don't want her to... I'm not going the healer route with her. What do you think? Should we go earth, fire, wind, or water? I do like the idea of lightning. But then again, rock sounds cool too. Ice damage is cool. Just straight up mayhem. I mean, healing sounds like a good idea. We should have some kind of healing, right? 6 enemies. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I didn't realize you were reading them. So yeah, this one deals medium lightning damage to random enemies, 2 to 6 hits, which is kind of amazing, and it does a lot of crits. Healing heals the target 30 by 50%. Some kind of healing. I gotcha. Yeah, that seems a very logical and wise choice. I like how you say not now, though. After I chose it. Dude, I want to fight this thing, the Aegis. Come here! Alright, first strike. I like it. We're going to do marking shots. Okay, mark is a status effect that increases the next damage received by the character by 50%. It only affects one instance of damage.
Ice. Shatter. I'll do it.
Well, that sucked.
Chroma's flowing.
Awesome. Gonna aim here, shoot the weak spot, and kill him. She learned Illumina. Lumina, Lumina, Lumina. So I'm killing enemies pretty quick. That's kind of cool. Already upgrading attributes. Look at this. We do need high defense. His defense is so low, though. 9? What does that even mean? Okay. Are you still level 2? Okay. Do I want buffs? Do I waste my time on buffs? I say nay. So feel free to read this one, and then I will go on an adventure while you explain to me why buffs are a good or bad thing in a JRPG. I am assuming you can pause and go back and look at it. Okay, so yeah, when you rest, the enemies come back. Is that guy back? He is. Okay, so we can just keep grinding levels if we want. That's cool. So in the JRPGs that you guys are playing, have you ever made a buff character? Or a buffing character, like a support class? I don't know if my main character should be him. However... Boom. First wave. I like to think I'm gaining a bonus XP for killing him quickly. Yeah, it's time to wreck that puppet. Sorry, buddy. You're in an arena, and you look stupid. You're going down. And then in the inevitable cutscene, I'm gonna get a sip of water. You're going down, Girl Scout. Oh my god, what are you? You're a mime! Mine protects itself. Are you kidding me? But what do I even do? Okay. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. I can aim? Oh. That's pretty garbage. Okay, gotta break that, defense somehow. Three damage! Oh my god.
Chrome is flowing.
Talk to me, is that the weak spot? No, you can do that with Gustav. I want you to heal yourself. That wasn't bad. You're gonna aim. Well, that was not the attack I wanted it to be.
Dodge,
Sure.
Gustav.
Whoa! Am I alive? I'm alive, okay. Kicked in the head. Okay, let's do the overcharge. I cannot. I need more ability. Hand-to-hand combo. No! Okay, I messed up on the last one. Skill. A little bit better. I got enough? Yes. Get wrecked.
For those who come up.
Oh, I broke the shield. Nice. And breaks an enemy. Stun. Enemies satisfy prevector from playing. Hell yeah. Be slow.
Eyes shut.
Yeah. Now we're talking. You have 1 point, so you're going to do a basic attack. Okay, strange combo. Rude. Only got one. How much does healing cost? Okay. What the world is dead? It's a mime. I'm fighting a mime. Get in the head. Gotcha. No damage. Okay. Skill. Skill. Burn.
Feel the burn.
I messed that one up.
I'm ready.
Oh my god, dodge one! Okay, she's dead. Crap. There's the fire damage. It's long lasting. Well, it is. It's got a burn of 3. Yeah, I gotta work on my... Damn, okay. That was a mess up. I should have dodged. Overcharge.
For those who come up.
Get wrecked. Fucking mime. Well, I got the battle loot. Baguette? Baguette. I don't know how I feel about that. I have a freaking mime costume. Alright, we gotta... Behold. do you get a load of that? You look so stupid. What the hell's on your back? Easy revive. I literally have a baguette on my back? Why do I have a piece of bread on me? And the fact is, I turned on the customizations in the cutscene. So if I had a cutscene, I am wearing this bad boy. We're not doing that. I don't think I can. Expedition? Oh, you haven't seen the baguette? Okay. Check it. A delicious baguette on the back. Just walking around with it attached. You look so happy. Okay, we're switching away from that. I wonder. Okay, it's not part of your repertoire. Okay. You got a Picto? Yeah, we can get critical burn. Sure. God. I like how the baguette takes place of a backpack. I wonder. Okay, I can't fall off the cliff. Guardrails. I like how that was a mini-boss. The water seems to glow. I think everything is kind of like just ultra painted and colorful. You took a picture of it? Awesome. That should be immortalized forever. Ooh, maybe later on when we get more characters, we can definitely have like a costume photo shoot. Get it all over the Discord. That'd be fun. We'll get our fashion souls. What lovely pictures. I do like how colorful the grass is. Full of flowers, full of life, as everyone's dying. A chocolate croissant? You know, I would love a chocolate croissant if it wasn't such a pain in the butt to make. I mean, yes, I suppose you can buy one. Be very much afraid. All right. No, 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 no. G-leveled. Your luck must be high, as well as your hit points. Oh. Your defense is 2. Get 3 per point. I like that. Oh boy, how you doing? Boy, you're in for a treat with this game. How you doing today? Good to see you. This game is insane. Actually, it looks super pretty. Everybody I went, we had this very poetic moment where I met everybody part of the expedition. Everybody's dying at 34. And yeah, and then everybody I knew I just met just died, except for her. The beginning was insane. But now we got a choice. Do you want thunder damage or earth damage? What sounds cooler to you? I know it's a big question. Thunder? Okay. What's earth? It, basically, Earth Rising deals low earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. It consumes, bleh, for increased damage, and then it gives a green. But this one gives a yellow and, yeah. It has increased, crit rate, which is too good to deny. There's also 3 potions at the bottom that I don't know what they do. We're still very early game, even being 2.5 hours in. Come here, robot man! We're gonna find out what Thunder does. Oh, okay, so I need yellow or a... Okay.
Danger!
Damn it, I did not block that. Well, I got the pigment, right? Oh, and then I need 5 what's-its. Okay, so that's gonna be like a... Thunder's gonna be like a limit break. Oh, the music in this game is phenomenal. Has been throughout the entire thing. Although this one's been whispering, "Don't be afraid," in my ear the whole time.
We can use that.
So yeah, apparently the story is... Oh, hey, guy. Yeah, you're dead. But, the paintress, which happens to be this deific figure on the horizon, has been painting a number on the horizon that's been getting lower and lower for like 100 years. And apparently that's like the year people have to live. So she wrote 34, and everybody who was 34 apparently died, right? And then next, she's 33, and we're Expedition 33 trying to stop her. Kind of. Yeah. So yeah, our character Gustav, he joined the expedition, whereas everybody else just kind of accepted their fate. We had a friend named Sophie. Yeah, ex-girlfriend. She turned 34 and just died. Or I guess she turned 33 and died. That is a broken statue. That's pretty awesome. Yeah. And apparently the world shattered at some point. I feel like that cannot be understated. But there's the monolith off in the distance with a big old 33 on it. Got an infinity stone. Yeah. Yeah, this game is very, very pretty. The enemies are kind of cool. Just rock people. Okay, cutscene. Oh no. I see.
Dodge, Gustav.
Dodge? Oh, okay, I'm paying attention. Flying enemies evade most damage from attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective these enemies. Try shoot the bolster. So there's shoot mechanics, there's a dodge mechanics, and parry mechanics. Whether that is effective or not, I do not know. Sure. And he dodged. What items do I got? Small healing tint, energy tint, small revive tint. Okay. I guess that's what those potions are. She's the last airbender? Pretty much. Yeah, she's like a combat kung fu lady. Or a kung fu mage.
Lune, watch out!
Oh, come on.
Let us stain them.
Got him. Woohoo. But I said the same thing. She's totally going to be like super powerful up until the point she steps on a rock. Then she's going to be in a world of hurt. She's also nearly dead, so, you know, take that as you will. Hey, she's going to get super high crit damage. That's like her main stat. Oh, but My adventurer sense is tingling. I don't want to move forward quite yet. I want to explore more. Oh, I guess you missed it, Opal. The graphics I kind of took as stock, as high. If there's anything you don't like motion blur or anything, let me know. And I can turn those off. Anything that like triggers motion sickness, we can figure it out. Yeah, it looks cool. Behold. You're big and
This
green.
one looks dangerous.
Looks dead. Chromatic Lancelier. Lancelier. Gonna set up a good attack.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, this is a boss. Music is awesome. I did turn off motion blur. Right at the beginning. Get wrecked. Perfect parry, you get a counterattack. Now I need that, so I'm gonna get regular attacks. Get my points. Awesome. Boom! Whew. Hell yeah. I'm charging up. So they have a, give me a moment. Yeah, so they have a these little pips on the bottom that they use as mana. So that's kind of what I'm charging up. Or attempting to. Holy crap!
Chroma is flowing.
I want to use thunder.
Lightning strike.
Yeah, that was cool. Execute. Yes. Oh, that was for a boss. That was awesome. I got a new leveled up my sword. Augmented attack. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was awesome. That felt good. That felt really good. Oh yeah, we also beat a mime. That is a thing we did. Yeah, the actual boss music is legit. But it looks like the entire world's been painted. Actually, you might appreciate that a little bit, Opal. Maybe you can kind of see some paint techniques that I miss. Or how they tend to use color. Do not be afraid, young one. Get the baguette backpack.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
It's disrupting the chroma. Okay, but I definitely got a thing called Augment Attack. And that is a thing I'm going to... Like, Critical Burn sounds really good. Except for the fact I never light anybody on fire. Defense and speed. Where's my speed? Okay. Nice. And I level up my weapon as I use it. Oh, here we go. That's the indigo tree. Not realistic, thank the... Maybe. If you do see him. I don't know. It was just an idea.
Nice.
So chroma, which happens to be like, you know, a color, seems to be a thing in this world that affects everything else. So I'm assuming it's acted as a currency. Everything is like a pigment and stuff. Like, Luna here? Or Luna? Loon. She's a mage, but what she does is she deals with the elements, and those are stains. So I think everything here is kind of a paint theme. Paint and color theme. Mind you, these are the only 2 characters I've had, so I don't quite know. I do paint, but don't know any technique. You just try to make it look pretty. Exactly. But I mean, paint technique is only if you really study it. If you just kind of keep doing something that works for you, I mean, that counts as a technique. All right, Roboy, you're going down. Woohoo! We got first strike. Got the Lumiere assaults. I didn't do nearly as much damage as I want. Oh my god, there's other guys. I did not block that well. A little bit. Give me a moment. Damn. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, and bam, done. I like that. Can't do that quite yet. Where's my stains? Okay, Alright, Gustav, you got one job. That's shooting things in the face. And missing. Good work, Gustav. You're fired. There we go. Good dodge.
Get ready.
Oh, that was awful. Tell you what, give yourself a heal. Excellent. Now aim and fire. Gustav is just the epic kick everything's ass character. Alright, we learned critical burn. Oh, what did that unlock? That was cool.
Interesting.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad if this ends up being super copyrighted on a YouTube. Because basically, I'm gonna mute all the music. So every time we keep talking about it, it's gonna be just silence in this game. But the actually, I will put a commendation. The piano in this game is phenomenal. Really sets the mood. See that, Sunflower? Shell fungus. It's a fantasy game for sure.
Someone
Fantasy?
came
What
here
fantasy?
before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
The Climbers Expedition? I see no fantasy. Only this is reality. That's what I like to hear. There's no fantasy here. Also, what is the Climbers Expedition? You had an expedition that specialized in climbing? What are you? Stand by. Okay. Fun Mushroom Man? Oh. He's dead. Well, they're all really dead, but... we keep finding other expedition members. Or at least their corpses. Weepy Mumble. You're a jar? Are we
Something's
fighting?
wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
That's how you die, Loon.
Let's
Come
certainly
on.
attack them. An expedition journal. 81.
So yeah, the expeditions have been counting down. I guess not.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply
That
suspicious.
is sad.
But this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patrons.
And it killed her.
They communicated with a Nevron.
Apparently the enemies are Nevrons.
The dead here don't disappear like in Lumia.
They turn to
Chroma
stone.
stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
I'm not sure. I don't think they can.
Really does speak.
I think a painter just kind of killed people. Or at least unleashed
What
their
do you
chroma
mean,
into the
right?
atmosphere.
Did you kill these people?
Plunge others into darkness. I was painted to bring light.
Painted? By the paintress?
Yeah. Help me find light. Hey, Mr. Jar.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Okay, cautious. I am all about bringing it light, though. A journal from a previous expedition. I mean, look at this guy. He died doing this. Which is actually kind of epic, if you think about it. He speared... Oh, there you go. That's a monster. A giant Nevre. Okay, so bringing it light. What does that mean to you, buddy? Okay, so we leveled up at some point. You want my vitality to increase and my defense. I might. Defense is increasing pretty quickly. What about you? Your attack power isn't great. However, your crit power needs to be super high. Okay. I do want you to be faster. And maybe 5, 10. I mean, that's pretty good. For just 2 points, 10 defense isn't terrible. I kind of want her to not die immediately when she's hit. Okay, so I got my 2 points. That lends me from fire. Deal medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element. Heals self, and if target... Oh, heal self if the target burns. So basically you respond to other people. That's kind of cool. But the buff applies powerful, increasing damage they deal for 3 turns. Gives 0 to 2 charges. It gives charges. Ooh. Resets charges. Oh, that's charging for overcharge. Maybe I do that. Her recovery is cool. Shatter. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies, 1 hit. And break. Yeah, that's what I'm aspiring to. I mean, Strike Storm sounds cool. 6 hits. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Yeah, we're going powerful. And... deals low single target lightning damage. 3 enemies. I'm not sure if that's what it consumes or generates. Use fire all that much. Do I open up? Consumes for greatly increased damage. Can break. It consumes fire to generate 1 light. I mean, that's pretty good. I can open up with a fire attack. Use electrify from there. Yeah, let's do it. I focus on lightning. I like how we can fast travel to different areas. Just right out of the get-go. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't know what bringing this guy light means. Let's do it, though. Your light, O mistress, I sit in darkness, awaiting your light. What kind of light? A pure light. I must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable, then. Is the paintress your mistress? What did she want you to do? She marked a path that we must walk, but here I sit in darkness. Without light, I cannot follow her. Shine. I need to shine. You know, this game is pretty good. It is quite good. I like the characters a lot more than I believe you did. We got super attached to a lot of characters in the beginning, and they all died immediately. Except for Loon here, which I'm kind of glad she didn't die. Oh, good.
Flares.
Survivors.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hurry!
And by hurry, they mean explore as hard as you can. See, I can translate JRPG.
We can use that.
Burning shots. That is actually incredibly powerful for Gustav to have. There. Hey. I'm kind of surprised from how this game started out. I'm pretty sure that you would have been over the moon about this game, Box. These guys are cool. Can't tell if they're flying or not, though. Let's try powerful. Oh, I choose? I thought it was all allies. Oh.
Let me help.
Oh, it is all allies. Powerful buff that amplifies the character's damage by 25%. Delightful. Light them on fire.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Jesus. Yeah, I didn't dodge that one. Not quite as good at the dodging as... Well, I say that. Light Rim. I think we got a new weapon for Loon. I kind of want to equip it. Alright, Loon. You got the Lunarum, which is cool. However, the defense and agility, vitality and luck. Okay, so it's locked with level. Fire skill cost. Oh, I want to have a high defense. Okay. Okay. So, high agility, high defense. That's cool. Looks cool, too. It's a shuriken. So, as I level it up, it gets fire skills cost less. Increase fire damage. So, it's basically a fire thing. Cool. I feel like in every battle, I need to take a second to reorient myself.
We can use that.
Well, they're dead. I like how they did mention... They didn't mention what chroma is or anything about it. But we know it's within people. And it's trapped within you after you die, apparently. Alright. Rock thing. I didn't attach these characters. But also, like you said, I liked it more when you gave it more of a chance. Second watch, Dissipation didn't grab me. Yeah, it's true. I do like how... Okay, there's all kinds of enemies here. Stand by. I do like how it adds a little bit of weight to the beginning, though. Kind of gains attachment, a reason why people are doing the things they're doing. Okay.
Get ready.
Get wrecked. I'm doing uncharacteristically good when it comes to blocking. But it feels really good when you do it. There's a camp, upgrade weapons up to level 3. Interesting. So you can force upgrade weapons instead of using them. Hold up, then what's Gustav's weapon? Does it have a... Because I use the Lancerum. It does not have level up bonuses. Noted. Okay. I'm going to keep using it because it's flipping awesome. And it scales with my stats. I liked how they worked very hard to have you attach the characters and then killed them immediately. Presumably. Oh, I totally should have responded to that.
Get ready.
So we're gonna aim.
A storm is coming.
Shoot that guy. Use your kung fu abilities. Ah! Wasn't sure what was going on there. Oh. Okay, Chroma Catalyst. I like it. It seems like items are actually pretty easy to get your hands on.
We can use that.
So we can probably give additional Lumina to the Lumina point. Shoot, I'm not too familiar with what the Lumina points are. I mean, I can't say I'm struggling with the mechanics, but it is a lot. It's easy to get a little overwhelmed by them. Well, I didn't need to hit it. There we go. Damn. Oops, did not time that well. Okay. Yeah, I learned the Lumina. Give me the thing.
We could light something with this.
Oh! I got the thing that I give the jar. Okay. I guess let's go find the jar. After I find whatever's in this chasm.
Interesting.
Revive Tint Shard. Okay, so that's not it. And the bloom. Just sheer indigo everywhere. I kind of love it. I know, I'm all about the use of color in this game. This is great. So how do I go back to the jar? Well, we might as well hit the cutscene. When we find more allies. Okay. I promise I'm not lost. Even though I may or may not be going back the way I came. It's intentional. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I mean, the jar has to be a boss battle, right?
Interesting.
Dead energy. 3 AP upon killing an enemy. Damn, okay. In fact, that's so good, I'm going to equip that. Excellent. Ain't doing me no good not equipped. Alright, I lied. I might be lost. Falling within the deep blue. Oh, there you go. We go back this way. That's the cave. Keep leveling that up. Your defense is amazing. I do want your defense higher, however. Your luck must improve. And your agility. I want you to attack a bazillion times. You got 2 points. Yeah, that's going to be the prerequisite to shatter, and that's what I'm aiming for next. You, however... Yeah, I'm going to save up. I want... Yeah, I said save up. What I actually want. What's in this direction? There may actually be no benefit to saving abilities. Hey, friend. Look forward to you trying to kill me. I also like how long the blood has been here. Hi. Shine. I need to shine. Did you bring the light? Without light, I cannot follow where she leads. Yeah, this will help. Oh. Gone are the days when I wander in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Lovely. I helped him. Light it. Help me shine. Make me complete. That's very bad for my voice. A very precise shot, perhaps. Oh! I can do this at any time. Did that work? Oh, this light. Long have I awaited this light. I must join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future, shrouded in darkness. You have to tell us more. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light. I caught only a glimpse. The resin must have burnt out. How unfortunate. Though I am sure now I can reach her. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light. To understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What
Oh, you
did
gave
it
me a
mean
healing
by
tint.
light?
Oh, no! I didn't mean to, Well, good luck with that. We'll be on our way.
Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something.
Okay, friend. Why are they glowing? This is new. You know, it may be possible that I keep giving him a resin. This guy starts glowing more. Huh. Interesting. I like how cryptic that was. Well, really, everything's cryptic in this game, let's be honest. Easier to navigate when you just follow the enemies.
Let us stay.
He's resistant to attack. Okay. Let's do an earth attack.
Earth blast.
That was cool. That was a cool combat. I do like the flawless ones. I mean, I guess obviously, but you know what I mean. There we go. Third time's a charm. Okay, we got fly, you guys. Knock them dead.
Let the ink flow.
Oh! Nice. Okay, I've already been over there, so no, there's not a item. So let's cross the bridge. Oh, what? The bridge was nothing. Okay, fine. Apparently the jar killed the music. That was cool. Oh, come on. I totally blocked that. Oh, I did not block that. There we go. Chroma Catalyst. We're going to try to use those next, see what happens. Not sure what it brings. Okay, I've been in there. Oh, wait, 7? 7? What does 7 mean? So how do I use the catalyst? Upgrade attributes? No. Skills? No. Is there an item here? I can fill out the skill tree, which is cool. I guess you can only have 6 skills. Which is fine, I suppose. Huh. So who survived, do you think? Oh shit. Oh, he's dead. Oh crap.
Fuck. It's big.
Yep, that's a response.
Putain de merde.
Yep, sounds about right. okay.
Take cover.
FAQ.
Ready to evade. Ready to evade.
Oh my god. Okay, maybe if we dodge one of those, that'd be great. Okay, shields. Some enemies have shields that protect them. Each shield completely blocks one hit. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, just the thing. I borked that. Nice. Good counter. Okay, skills. I want to use immolation. Yes? Yes.
Feel the burn.
Sure, it's got some kind of bar that's happening right now, and I don't kind of like that. Do it. Feels threatened. Of course it feels threatened. Summons minions. Fine. Problemo. Okay, you... What do I do? What do I do? What's the best course of action here? Ice.
Ice. Shatter. Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Got it. Woohoo! Next, I want... Not quite at max, whatchamacallit. So, what I'm gonna do is a quick attack.
I'm ready.
Get wrecked.
Watch out.
Crap. Okay, that was bad.
A storm is coming.
I understand. Attack. We gotta do the attack.
Lightning. Strike.
Yeah, it felt good.
He's building up chroma.
Don't know what that means. A little bit of heal, that's not bad. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we just need things that attack him a lot. That's the goal. Shield's gone. Awesome counter.
Let us sting.
What? Oh no! Shit. I screwed that up. What is happening? Execute. You're not dead. Oh, maybe you are.
Rangers must
Yeah. Okay, that was cool. Healing tint heal also removes status effects. That's cool. Freaking awesome. Leo's dead, though. Quite dead.
Celebrate later. There'll be others. We should be safe up in the tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, Leo. This is crazy. Okay, this game's actually pretty cool.
Wait, there's a message on the wall. Took Mile to the weird corals. Head north, look for a door inside a hut.
Maya.
This doesn't make sense. Who would have written this? It sounds like an expeditioner, but everyone knows to sign their messages.
Yeah, but they might have been in a hurry.
I don't know.
Could it have been Leo?
Doesn't sound like anyone on the team. What if it's a trap? The man on the beach?
It's a lead. Our only lead. Whoever this is knows Mael. We have to go.
No. Not yet. Protocol is to regroup at the rally point and wait 3 days. This message feels off. If it was an expeditioner, they would have stayed here. Everyone knows the protocol.
Right, but they may have been in danger. Maybe this location
We
has been
did just fight a
compromised.
monster.
Things change.
Convince
There's
enjoyed
a
the story
reason.
most of
Protocol
all.
doesn't cover
Yeah.
every contingency.
There's
You
a
know
re-
that.
There's a reason it's protocol. We designed it to yield the optimal result in the vast majority of situations.
Was our entire team dying part of that optimal result? Look, I'm going after Maya. Protocol also states, never move solo. I'll let you choose which protocol to break.
Rude. Watch, we're gonna get there and it is a trap. Yeah, that's fair. I understand under the situation, emotions are high. Man. Okay. So, I go back down? Let's go say hi to Leo's corpse. Even though it seems to be, like, drinking his pigment. Surprised there's no item back here. Man. Yes, indeed. Oh, how'd I get that? I want it. I am going to be kind of inclined to invest every single shard into Loon's weapon, though. Because hers has a bonus as it levels up. Okay. I guess Leo's just not sticking around here. Alright. I mean, he wasn't really in a position to move, but I'll give it to him. So I'm kind of curious. I feel like everything here has, like, maybe it deals with, like, literal paint. Oh, he just forgot about Leo. Screw that guy. Wasn't Leo, Loon's, like, best friend growing up? Or is that somebody else? I'm surprised she's a lot less impacted by that. Well, okay, moving on. Another drop point there. Okay, we'll keep leveling up. Which is kind of cool. The fighting in this game, I mean, I guess it's still new to me yet. But ooh, gain powerful for 1 turn. But it doesn't feel grindy. Like, the battles are fast enough. Hello? This tree looks smooth. Weirdly smooth.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Can be used to... Well, how do I use the items? Damn it. Should be an inventory. Oh, there we go. So yeah, we got our weapons. Light rem is pretty cool. Did they give me any lore? There we go. Pictos. Quest items. Journal from an apprentice. Old key. Weird pictos. Promo catalyst. How do I use it? Is it a camp to upgrade? Okay, well, we'll go next camp or try to use it. Down there. Okay. You know, living around here where everything's blue, you pretty much get, I don't know, you feel lethargic after a while. Deal with blue saturation. Or blue light saturation. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try to learn the enemy's tax patterns by dodging first. Very well. Whoa. Is that the strange coral in the distance? Oh.
So, the message said head north to the weird corals.
And a door in a hut.
So is this the air quote open world? Wait, I'm sorry, I do have to pee so bad. I will be right back. Ah, much better. I felt like my eyeballs were floating. Alrighty. We're diving in a little bit longer. Alright. I gotta say, this game is so cool. I got a map. What? Alright, this map's pretty big. Pretty big. That's the goal. Yeah, it's little dots where I am. Okay. Well, let's explore. I may not do every nook and cranny, but I'm gonna try. I'm at a place called the Floating Waters. That's so cool. This? Yeah. Which is good. I mean, like, I was a little worried that it's gonna be kind of a smaller JRPG, so this is a delightful change. Also, I apologize, it might get a little boring for folks, but I am going to be kind of like trying to take a look at all the like little set pieces, maybe see what they are. Oh, they got an item over there. We're going to try to get that. Behold, I'm going to destroy you. Destroy! Okay, first strike. We're gonna take this guy out. Ice Lance. On the big guy. God damn it, that is so much damage. Yeah! Okay. Now that I've taken an unreasonable amount of damage. Shame it doesn't give me the name of the creature.
Get ready.
Oh my god. Okay, well that's a problem. Excellent. I do extra damage to burning enemies, so that's a plus. Woohoo! And I leveled up my lighter rim. Yeah, it might actually
Wow,
be in our
that
best
will help.
interest to find one of those flags. Because that was straight up the first fight. In this overworld area. You see that? Look at it! We found your magenta, Vox. That's actually pretty cool. We got a little bit of crimson. This is definitely a world of color. It's not a surprise that a paintress would be a fabricated deity. Okay, so there used to be a road here, but it crumbled into whatever water this is. I do like kind of the huge crack in the ground. What did I say that your name preceded? Oh, yeah, I found magenta and cyan in this game. I thought you'd appreciate it. So this is a different map area. Might want to be there, right? Is this weird coral? More like a bouquet. So we want to go to Flying Waters. I don't know what that is. They're like a legend? So that's the boat. That's where we started. We've gone through here. We're in Spring Meadows. So we got the floaty things. Flying Water. Crimson Bouquet. Some kind of green cloud. The Abest Cave. Or Abest Cave. I mean, surely this won't be my demise, right?
Nice.
Magenta and Cyan works with this game. I know. I was just teasing you in that regard. I actually agree with you how it's very overused in a lot of AAA games, but this game actually uses it to very good effect. There we go. I was not paying attention to how fast he was going. That was BS personified. There we go. BS on my part, because I failed. Oh! And he burns! What a cool attack. And I do agree with your assessment that you said earlier, is everything in this game is a lot more involved. I do like how you actively have to input commands for the attacks. And basically, no matter the attacks, the heal abilities you have to, the attack abilities, the buffs, and it just makes it better. You could choose not to, I guess. I like how all the weapons you can level up, and you can scale them based on your stats. That part's pretty cool. What? You can access the camp at any time from the continent.
It's been a long day. We should make camp.
I mean, okay. You insist. But yeah, it's kind of like a, they tried to do that in Legend of Dragoon back in the day. Except this one's a little more, much. So, hi. Hey, what's going on, Lo? We're playing Expedition 33. It's amazing. Loon. You just gonna stand there, or... Come on, say something.
I'm sorry about earlier. The beach was not your fault.
Did I say it was her fault?
No, it was. I convinced Alan to land there.
No, 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 no.
So, we can rest a bit?
I think I missed the part where I
Moon is
accuse
bright.
her.
I want to keep moving.
Have you learned nothing from the beach?
No, I am not leaving Mael alone a minute longer than I have to.
But right now, it's just the two of us, and I don't want to bring Mael your corpse. We have to think every step through. The man on the beach, you saw what he did. But more than that, you saw his face.
Yes? What about his face? He was old. Wizened. He did also look like a Gustav a little bit. An older Gustav.
He must be, what, 50? 60? Yet he survived the Gamage. We don't know who we're dealing with.
It is
We lost
really quite
everyone
good.
in
The
an
combat's
instant.
awesome.
Exactly. He killed us all so easily. He doesn't need to fake a message.
Lucien. Lucien died to save me.
Yeah.
And Tristan. Margot, they all... I am not letting Mael die out here. I'm taking her home.
What? No, no, no! We have a mission!
Oh, fuck the mission! Fuck the mission, Lune!
What are we gonna do, huh? Tell me. What are we gonna do? We're gonna take down the paintress, just the three of us?
Yeah.
My gun and your sparks?
I didn't take you for a coward.
I'm not a coward.
You swore the oath.
He did.
When one falls, we continue.
Yes, I know.
When one falls. When one falls. Not if. When.
She's got a very good point.
We knew not all of us would make it. But we continue. As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
But I'm not afraid to fight. It's just Mael. She's...
Mael swore the same oath.
I know that.
She chose her life. You and I... Come on, we always said the future of Lumiere is more important than
any individual life, yes.
Do you still believe that?
I'm on Lune's term,
Do
the
you
team.
still believe that?
That's right. Suck it up, Gustav.
Do you?
I don't know who that is, but probably a guy who looks like him.
I hope I do.
That is a very non-committal answer. The Batman? There's like 10. I remember a Ben Affleck Batman. Oh, okay.
Huh. Fuck the mission. Really?
Sorry.
Okay. Impractical or impossible to get more people? Well, yeah, that's kind of the problem with the story is everybody's dying, so they sent an expedition. And I'll be honest, the expedition was like 10 people. And now we're just 3. I'm sorry, we carried that on our back. Excuse me? I need a music record to use this. Okay, yeah, we'll just carry that around. No big deal. Camp so you can rest and converse with your party members. I mean, I am going to talk to Lune. I'm liking Lune more and more. She's very convicted to the cause, and I appreciate that. Oh, my weapon scales with agility, you say? Don't appreciate that. Oh, you don't have any points. Okay. Get the skill. I got 1 point. I'm saving up 6. Heal self if the target burns. I mean, that's pretty handy. Yeah, I want 6 points. Alright, Lune, let's have a talk. You and I.
The main continent. Hard to believe we're finally here.
Yeah.
I chose that
Good
time
night,
to drink a
Estelle.
bottle of water. You know, it's hard to imagine us going back. But yeah, going back and then continue. Unfortunately, as the expeditions go, it's once a year. Because everybody's dying annually, they keep sending these. They don't actually believe they're going to succeed. I think it's kind of like the future's assumed that it's like, nah, this is just a failed journey. It's just for morale. But we're it. It takes a boat to take us here. They're trying to get to the Paintress on the horizon. But they don't really know what happens to the people in the previous expeditions. Because nobody really goes to these forays. It's like France was taken from the mainland, where we are now, and then actually was, like, thrown into the ocean. So you have to take a boat to get here. So it's not very easy to get here, firstly. Secondly, the world is super crazy. What? I just painted a bridge. Cool. Look at the map. Yeah, we're going to the Flying Waters. I'm guessing that's that. I like how they do warn you that, like, you know, the enemies are going to be pretty cool with age just lowering down to 12 and less. Exactly. It's a, some people are. It's because right now it's at 33. People are dying at age 33 now. But yeah, eventually it's going to get up to like 12. There's only going to be children in the world. And then, you know, they get younger and younger until everybody's dead, apparently. But since this one's called Expedition 33, I'm going to guess we somehow succeed. That's just optimism on my side. This game has subverted all of that. Thus far. Okay, this Crimson Forest is delightful, yet impenetrable. Can I break it? I need your mechanic. That doesn't even give you much time to raise your kids. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Scale the humans to trees. Well, yeah, we're on the overworld, so this is kind of like the bigger area. So the scale is off. Once we get into the more dungeony maps, we will. Okay, so yeah, floating water, huh? Yeah, this is a map? Cool. What the fuck? The Flying Waters. This place is super awesome. This entire world's cool. And to think, it takes place on the real world. Oh, good. This is not what I expected. Alright, Loon, don't step on an oyster. He's not wearing shoes. I appreciate her conviction. So, what do you make of this place, guys? Cuttlefish. Not gonna lie, if you saw a whale flying, you'd be very concerned. I'd be concerned at everything happening here. I'm just assuming everything here is dangerous and wants me dead.
68. Elodie's expedition.
You know the commanders of every expedition.
Expedition 68. Their boat was blown into the air by a storm.
Okay.
Lumiere lost sight of it, but assumed they crashed on the continent.
And they survived. A storm, at least.
All right, let's keep moving. We found the weird corals. Mael must be close by.
So yeah, when people die, they calcify because they got something called a, pigments? Lumina? Some kind of color in our that's trapped within our bodies. And for some reason, that's why we calcify. Did you seriously die in the chain? Okay. They really don't explain a lot about this world, which is kind of crazy. They just kind of plop you here and let you figure out little bits of it, and they drip feed you the information. Which I think is a very good storytelling technique. A sunfish. I didn't think I'd be able to apply any marine biology knowledge here. That mean all the copper statues? I don't think the really big copper statues were. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe they were. Or maybe they were a creation from the paintress. Which seems like everything is. She seems to be the cause of all the problems. Paint cages contain rare loot. To unlock them, find 3 locks and shoot them. What does the lock look like? Oh. Like how this guy insists to not pull out a gun when he's aiming. Oh, okay. Got a paint cage.
Nice.
Chroma elixir shard. Nice. +1, so I should have 2 next time I camp. You know what's really alarming me? I haven't found a monster yet. And that's a lot of blood. That is a lot of blood. That is a person whose head was smashed with an anchor.
Nice.
Yeah, she's dead. Jesus. They're all dead. This is Expedition 68. Alright. Some people just died sitting there. It's crazy. Ah, here we go. A monster.
Wait.
Yeah.
Evron. Looks like a different species.
Doesn't matter. They're between us and Mael.
I appreciate that. Looks like he's made of coral. That's cool. What are you? Got a pretty cool looking head. I don't know what his weak spot is. I guess let's attack him and find out.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, it is. Good choice of words, because that's what I'm doing. I knew it. Water create. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, that's gonna take some learning. Presumably his face is his weak spot, right? Turns out that it's not. Yes, there are, except that one I was not ready for. So yeah, I can dodge and I can block. But that was the first time seeing the enemy, so I gotta learn their moves. Yeah, you can dodge, block, you can aim to hit their weak spots, assuming you can find one. There's QTE events when it comes to attacks. Yeah, this is legit. And it feels really good when you get like a perfect combat, or a nearly perfect combat. Because you just, because if you block all of the enemy's attacks, you do a counter attack. Oh yeah, that's a giant titan, a coral titan. That's amazing. Like he's got a nasty case of 2x.
Nice.
Lumina. Still not clear what the point of Lumina is. Hearing a monster, but I do not see a monster. Oh, there you go. Get wrecked! I have no idea. Next cutscene, you can tell me. Okay, we're gonna buff. Not my usual MO, but I'll take it. I need 5. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Gonna kung fu kick him. Okay. What? Assuming I do it correctly, when it says perfect, that means they, oops. That means when I dodge something. The music in this game is amazing. Yeah, timing's tough on these guys.
Not
Nope.
looking good.
Not looking good, huh? Go ahead. Oh, it's not nothing. Okay. And you have a choice between blocking and a, dodging. Dodging is easier than blocking, but, blocking can get a counterattack. Cool, I won. Gonna use our Estus flask.
We can use that.
20% chance to apply mark on free aim. Oh, hi, Mark. We're gonna do that. Marking shots. Excellent. So yeah, let's try to find that item. See if I can get my Lumina stuff. These are weapons. These are pictos. Hints. Color of Lumina. To give an additional Lumina point to a character. I think I gotta do that at a save point. It kind of has a Dark Souls feature. Basically, you walk in, you got these flags where you rest, get your Estus flask to heal your party, and then it respawns all the enemies. Which you can do a little bit of grinding, but I haven't found too much need to. Although, honestly, I've kind of found battle so fun that it doesn't feel like grinding. Frick are you? Okay. Little mine ghost, I like it. Surely if you shoot the mine, it explodes, right? Yes. Oh, it's a flying enemy. Noted. Flying enemies dodge basic attacks. But you got your shoot aim abilities, which are actually pretty good. Okay, so we're in a minefield. Sweet. Come here. So every time I zap him, I'm trying to gain initiative on the combat. But it seems the main focus of this game is learning the enemy types. And then just kind of learning their moves so you can dodge or block them. And then the game's easy. Also, I'm quite pleased with the weapon I'm using. However, it scales with the stat I'm not using. Oh. But, okay. My other sword's not better.
Nice.
Level 3. The characters are pretty cool in the game, too. They have a lot of character to them. Well, they have a lot of, depth, I suppose. I mean, they're kind of gimmicky, but they kind of, seem to surpass it. I wish to... There we go. Easy battles. This person is a mine. He was just drowned, I guess. Which is interesting. It seems like the water's flying. However... I mean, are we under the water? Are these just droplets everywhere? Very water-themed. Excuse me. Where the baddie at? Yeah, I knew it. Crap. I'm under attack. Yes, I am playing with the controller.
Danger.
Whoop.
Take cover.
Ow.
Get ready.
Okay, so I dodged that. Easy fight. I mean, that was the first time seeing their attack, so I'm not surprised that I took damage there. But I don't have any chroma elixirs. That's brutal. This corridor's cool. Very pretty.
Over there. A hut.
Slow down. We don't know what's inside yet.
Well, we will when we walk inside. Your caution is frankly incredibly wise, but I'm gonna piss and whine and moan this entire time. There is a save point there, however. Hey, this one says, yeah, it's 69. Or is that 59? I think that's a 5. Yeah, having a high defense stat's gonna be huge. Methinks. By Nako's hut. Your luck being high is good. Oh my god, I have not been leveling you up, dear. I've neglected you, and I apologize. Somehow, find it in your heart to forgive me. 2 points. But I want to use items. What do I use items? I'm here. Can I do this now? No. Huh, interesting. Yeah, we still got 2 points. Whoops, learn skills. What am I looking for? I got 2 points for thermal transfer. Those single dice, if burning. No, that's not what I want. I can go for Rock Slide, which is frankly kind of cool. Consumes all of it. Good for prolonged fights. I can use Wildfire. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. A lot of burn. Or I can save up for Lightning Dance. Or Mayhem. Yeah, maybe I do Rock Slide. I prefer that over Earth Rising. There we go. Basically, her focus is a just doing elemental damage, finding the enemy's weakness and exploiting it. And she's really good at shield breaking. I realize I didn't rest. I don't want to talk about it. There we go. So wait. We got a hut. Can I look around it? Is it exploration time? I mean, surely it is. Maybe I'll find another mime and kick its ass. We beat a mime earlier. Very early part of the game. And we got a special costume.
This will be useful.
Which I feel like the items I find would be a lot more worthwhile if I could actually figure out how to use them. I mean, maybe there's a certain point where there's a guy, probably in this hut, presumably, that it acts as a shopkeeper / blacksmith. Alright, behold. So yeah, you tell me, Lo.
Look.
How do you feel about the cutscenes? The Avatar, user but not master of all elements. Exactly.
Seems empty. Let's go. Someone lives here.
I like how quickly Gustav's rolling his eyes with her caution. Granted, her caution's probably the reason we're still alive. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead? We're dead. There's game over, folks. Oh, okay, we're just inside. A mansion. Okay.
Where are we? This is...
Maybe panic less, Gustav. We're not exactly the beacon of home at the moment. Hey, Expedition 33. Looking good. Getting that save in there. Is there an item back here? No. Walls are very shiny. The busts are broken. That's kind of interesting. Door locked. Yeah, I'm kind of on Lune's team. I feel like Gustav's gonna start getting everybody killed. Well, everybody else killed, I suppose. If it's gonna be like Resident Evil, we'll play it like a Resident Evil game. Whoa. Croquet balls lying around. I actually do kind of like the dark marble with the gold streaks in it. I think it's a real kind of marble. I just don't know what it's called. But as soon as I find out, I have a lot of it. Just shipped to where I live. I don't need any furniture made out of it. I just want a block, like a monolith of that kind of marble. Put it in the living room or something. Interesting. That's gonna be the next destination, but I gotta see what the blue room is. Hello? Marielle? You good? I would not trust anything in this. And expensive. Yeah, that's the key feature there. Oh yeah, she's possessed. Oh! Hi!
Gustav? Are you real?
That is a very odd question to ask. She was not ready.
Well, you sure smell real
He's
enough.
like, well, look at this painting.
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought that you... On the beach, I saw you and I couldn't, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have, I should have come for you, and...
Is that literally what we've done right now?
It's okay. It's okay.
I was worried.
Made it.
How did you end up here?
I don't know. It's all a blur. I remember everyone at the beach. And I
Dying?
woke up here.
Everybody at the beach was dying. Oh, shit. What is that?
With him. He's been helping me a lot. He reinforced all my pictos.
What
is he?
I'm not sure. He doesn't really talk.
Hi, buddy. No, I really appreciate how dirty their faces are. Yeah, exactly. Haven't really had a chance to, bathe.
It's...
Don't do it, Lua.
It's
He's
quite
gonna kill you.
From the Nephrons.
Okay, bye. Yeah, so we got, Marielle. So Gustav can straight up calm down. And she's actually a party member, so she get, or, yeah, Marielle. What's her, like, attacks? What are her skills? She's got a sword called Malleum, which is amazing. Oh, it's like a rapier. I like that. It's almost like a Spanish rapier, but she's using it, like, all wrong. You're supposed to stab with it, damn it. It's not a Chinese sword. She also has no stats. Okay. Noted. She's good at might and vitality, but not much else. Might make her a crit fighter. So just do strength, vitality, and luck.
How did you find me?
There was a message at the indigo tree.
Do you know who left it?
A message? Maybe. No. I don't know.
Okay, sorry, Marielle, you're being very mysterious. And that's putting me on edge. It's lovely paintings. Looks like they're using oil paintings. Oh, what's going on here? The frame is empty. Okay. We'll be back with you in a moment, bud. Let's see what this lovely dining room has to offer. Other than marble, marble, and more marble. I do like the black and gold motif. It is beautiful. A hell of a hearth. This place just radiates opulence. And I am all about it. The very bright hallway. Huh. Choose who we are at any given time. It does not affect combat. It's just whose back of the head you prefer staring at. Alright, blacksmith. Let's do this. Not the best time to talk about faces. Yeah, sorry, bud. Didn't mean to leave you out of that. Oh, the curator. Interesting. You don't say.
Again. We just trained earlier.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. But this time I have backup.
Alright. Curator has a big badass sword. He attacks the expedition. Attacks announced with a jump flare. Must be jumped.
Точкасtan.
What? I'm to remember that. Alright, we're going to do this standard. We're going to slow him down. Awesome. We are going to just wail on him. And then what do you do? Mael's stances, changes her battle stance. Defensive stance takes less damage. Offensive stance deals more damage. Virtuoso stance deals a lot more damage. Switching to a new stance provides Mael with an AP. Switch between without interruption to maximize her skill's effects. Interesting. That's kind of a cool mechanic. Starting of skills are offensive switch, spark, and Percier. Offensive switch causes Mael to offensive stance, spark, and Percier. Switch to her defensive stance, and then use offensive switch. Okay. Do it. Taxi Expedition. Defenseless is a debuff increased by 25 received by the character.
Please survive.
Chrome is flowing.
You're gonna need to attack. I like how involved the combat is. This is awesome. Let's keep swatting them. Okay, offensive stance. When Mael is in offensive stance, she deals more damage, but also takes more damage. At the end of the term, she will revert to stanceless unless she uses a skill that switches to a different stance. Okay. So now we go to spark. Low fire damage. I kind of like how complex her character is. Whoa! Never has a turn-based game. See, oh my god, give me a minute. I seem more appealing. This is awesome. They really went in depth when it came to leveling it up. Thank you, Curator.
That was fun, but I think we've had enough training today. You could come with us if you like. If that's a yes, we'll see you at the camp.
God, he looks awesome. I like the concave face. I usually use that for a in my D&D campaigns. It's like an aesthetic I use for my bad guys. Vox and Low, you didn't get to see them, but that was definitely a thing that was going to happen eventually. right. So, we got level 3. Keep cranking the defense. So 20 plus 8. You're 28. 6. Yeah, we got 15 points. I am going to be consistent. Vitality, might, luck. Maybe 2 points of agility. Good spread. Crit rate of 7%. It's not great, but okay, 26%. That's amazing. Agility. Let's give you a little more vitality. I want you to have hit points. Well. Only got 3 points. You have all kinds of skills. So you got Swift Stride, deals low single target damage to 1 hit. Switches to Virtuose Stance if target is burning. Engagement. 1 hit, target becomes weak to fire damage for 2 turns. That's pretty cool. Obviously, we're just going to grab those. What's this? Guard up. Hey, actually, he is so tall, he can see the species possibly being large. You know, that's actually a good point, and it's kind of they may be alluding to, because we don't actually know whether he's working for the Paintress or not. Because we're under the impression that the Paintress is evil, right? Because she's actively lowering people's lifespans. But we really don't have any concept at the possible, ooh, that could be a really good limit break. We save. But yeah, so we don't really have a concept as to whether she's a benign or not. Well, evil. She might be a malign for sure. Yeah, we'll go a little bit longer. I'm actually super into this.
We should go to the manor and maybe learn something.
Yeah, or we could get back to the indigo tree.
Neko's usually here. I wonder where...
Nako. What the hell are you?
Is that a Jestrel?
Intruders! Oh, Verso.
Stop that, you big hairy brush face. Can't you see they're human? Noko's a bit dramatic, but if you're nice, Noko will trade you lots of useful items for Chroma.
Do you like the brush on your face?
Are true. Perhaps the grandest in the SKA exist too. Are there more Jestrels like you? I'd love to meet them.
Noko, you silly scruff. Their village is not far from here.
Oh, really?
Lune.
I know. Don't have time for detours.
Yeah, we need to get to the Paintress.
You're gonna cross the sea. You're so slow. You don't have fins.
There's another sea between here and the Paintress.
Noko, as the best Jestrel merchant ever, I bet you know a solution, yeah? Come on, you broomhead. I know you know.
I like how Gustav's just standing there accepting this.
Well, I guess you'll get to meet more Jestrels.
I appreciate how smoked she is. Jestral merchants travel across the world, offering rare and powerful artifacts in exchange for Chroma. Impress the merchant by defeating them in a duel. To access their secret inventory. And fabulous wares. Luckily for you, us merchants accept Chroma. Sure. And I can fight the merchant. Okay. I mean, I don't understand the value of these things. How bad can it be? Oh. Alright, Gustav, we're throwing down. Alright, Mustache Man. He doesn't even take off his backpack. Oh! Oh! What? As we open up with a marking shot.
Take him down.
Okay, okay. We're doing okay. I mean, surely not. I need to... Basic attack. Ow! Okay, he did not hit me very hard. That wasn't so bad at all. Defense for the win. Ow. Okay, you're not done. How about now? Okay. I have dodged nothing. Finish him.
For those who come after.
Eat that, Norco. Now sell me your best stuff. You've proven yourself worthy warriors. Exposing attack. Sure. At level 3. Base attack applies defenseless for 1 turn. That is amazing. Excellent. I am going to do a thing. I want... Critical burn, we're dropping. Because I want you to have exposing attack. And then you... Yeah, you get critical burn. You get empowering attack. And cleansing tint, I suppose. Sure. And I like how he broke open the way forward. Delightful. Did a few more combats. We're gonna go to the next save point, see what happens there. To the Norco village.
These dead Nevrons. Who could have done this?
Guess.
So you didn't just stay in your mansion.
Oh, you killed them. Okay. Damn, okay. Ariel is kind of badass.
Great.
It's a pretty big creature to be killed. Excuse me? Excuse me? What is that? Something tells me I'm going to fight that.
Guess we found 68's boat.
There's a path through the boat.
That anchor doesn't look man-made.
I've never seen these enemies before. Please do not kick my ass. Yes. Why is it underwater there's always a giant Leviathan? Okay, cool. So, we're going to open up with the typical electrify. You are going to aim. Fire! Fire! There we go. Excellent. Character's damage. Oh, Oh, 2 attacks. Okay.
Let the ink flow.
Reminiscent of the corrupted ice dragon in Zelda. Okay. Except wasn't the corrupted ice dragon more like a level than a creature?
Ice. Shut.
That was cool. Oh, I got the Brutharum. Agility and luck. Go on. Alright, Malium sounds delightful. However, agility and luck. Have cranked your luck. Critical hits apply burn. Base attack applies burn. Okay, you have a coral sword. That's actually kind of cool. It's got a basket guard as well for the handhold. Ah, you don't need hit points. Supposedly there was an item here? Why were they staring? It's actually well worth it to try to fight every group of enemies, because they may drop something kind of freaking awesome. Yeah, I'd actually be kind of mortified if a Lune died, though. I've warmed up to her as a character. Whoa. Okay, we got lurking bad guys. Little frag mines. Or are those helmets? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this world to have just like a little altar of human heads. Or of enemy heads. I cannot jump up there. Damn. Stand by. Got the quick one. Well, it wasn't a real fight, for sure. It just chased after it, shooting corrupted eyes, but mostly only reminiscent of the simple fact the creature looking like an Eastern dragon. Okay. Spectacular. So cool. Gonna aim and fire. Okay, so it did splash attack damage. That's cool. Did not kill them, however. Okay, this puts us into defensive step, presumably.
I'll do it.
I timed that poorly. Okay. Got him. Kick to the head. Cool. These combats are freaking awesome. It's not often that a JRPG, because that's just what I'm going to call this, a turn-based RPG at the very least, actually makes every battle somewhat engaging. Recoat can be consumed to reallocate a character's attribute and skill points. Go on. Bomb guy. Oh. Hello, friend. Diminuer. What's this never undoing? Examine. Doesn't seem threatening. It's clinging to a metal chain. Doesn't usually carry a mine with it? What if we were to give it one? Why would you do that? leave it. I guess let's go find a landmine? Sure. I'm dubious about the idea of arming this guy. Why did I not push the jump button? I really do like the different degrees of exploration. We're okay, we're okay. There we go. It's really adamant about having landmines everywhere. Okay. What was the purpose of being up here? It's so bright, I can't even really see where to be. Oh. Well, that wasn't it. Okay. Let's explore, see if we see something. I see. That is a big landmine. A really big landmine. Those are fused together. I keep calling them landmines. They're not on land. These are ocean mines. Sea mines. I guess we're trying to find a way forward. The path isn't exactly clear. I feel like that's the way forward, however. Cling on the edge, you ass. Okay, we'll try one more time. There definitely was an expedition that ended up here. That much is up. You know what I haven't tried? Shooting a mine. My platforming skills are not the best. Presumably there's something to shoot at? I don't know what finger guns is gonna do here. Hey. It can't just be a jump. Here, that's way too far. Not even feasible. Shooting a mine yet. Just end me now. I mean, yes, it is true. You can only try some things once, but you know, if you don't try, you'll never know what happens. I didn't even jump. I feel like I gotta jump over there. What am I doing wrong? Do I have to manipulate the world somehow? Maybe I come back here later. I might be taking a look and I have get like an air dash or something. Or if Mr. Landmine guy, he'd probably add something. Because I feel like if I help him on his quest, he should reward me with progress? I feel like that sentence makes sense. I am willing to bet a lot on that logic. Grant this guy a landmine. We're gonna do another pass, and then we're gonna see if we can go progress. Alternatively, the answer could just be attacking that guy. I'm not above it. We've gone in circles. We found nothing. Let's attack this dude. Yes. I am buying whatever it is you are selling. I didn't mark that one, but oh well. Kick him in the head. Gustav Bash. Okay, so you can shoot fire. Awesome. Yeah. Flawless victory. Who needs dodging and blocking? You can just kill the enemy before they can attack. I do like how the enemies... Why is that dripping magma? That seems to be a bad thing. I'm not ready to abandon that guy. Nah, I'm gonna go attack him. He's looking sad and despondent without a landmine. It just means he's gonna be easy to kill. Unless, hear me out. Okay, I take back every aggressive thing I've ever said. This seems to be the course of action. Where is this taking me? Sure. I've been Gustav for a long time. Let's be Lune. Oh, another person died.
This will be useful.
Augmented aim. Nice. That was it? Man, this thing is awesome. Is there fall damage? No. Probably didn't feel good on her feet. Whoa, that's not where I want to be. Now, I can't tell if the musicians are saying Gustav or not. Alright, friend. You being defenseless is not going to save you. Farewell. Screech! Aw.
A storm is coming.
He screeched at me and now somehow I feel bad. That was not a lot of damage, as it turns out. You are going to use Spock. No! I blame him. Ow. Hey, that hurt. Holy
Not looking good.
Scheisse. Nope. Nice. Good heal. You are going to use recover, sir. No, you're not.
I'm ready.
You are going to use Ghost Stride? Yeah.
From fire.
Dochkasa.
Oh! Okay. I've learned things. I think the game is saying that wasn't the optimal choice, to say the least. Hey, Gustav, get back up,
The
huh?
expedition's not over.
Oh, still alive. Still freaking alive. What? Okay, you're just gonna attack every turn. I will dodge one of those one of these days. Just keep giving him somebody to shoot at. Here's what I'm gonna do. Light him on fire. Okay, good. Doing thunder. Haha! Dodged it. Perfect. So when you're now stanceless, which is a problem, we're going to use a Piercier.
Precise strike.
Which apparently just invents a sword out of nowhere. I like it. Had achieved very little. Yeah, okay. Gonna heal up and move on. Yeah. But it's to be expected. I think it's like if we help him, he would help us progress in finding that purple item. If we fight him, we just get basic XP and items. And he's like a semi-difficult fight. Well, I say semi-difficult. I just didn't dodge any of that lightning. But seeing as I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do with any of the items, can't say I'm too saddened with what I got. What the hell are you? He's got poofy pants.
It's forging something. So they have intelligence.
Hi. Oh, I attack him. Okay, he's got to see an enemy head. Take that as you will. Yeah, let's slow him down. Oh, no. He's got shield. Awesome. Marking shot. We're going to set up Marielle. And she is totally not going to use a Percier. Or Perrier. I also just realized that, yep. Got him! Woohoo! Good block. Oh, I should have jumped. Okay.
Let me flow.
I got anything that consumes lightning. No. What I do have is that. Aim and attack. I'm dead. You can... Let's do that.
Chrome is flowing.
Damn right it is. Let's do it. Break him.
Quake in fear.
Well, that was cool. Boom! I got a new weapon. The Cruel Ram. Relay Ram. Okay, so it actually matters if they're forging stuff.
Nice.
Alright, Gustav, show me what you got. Now, the weapon you have is quite cool. However, that is quite strong. The element is ice? Okay. I like it. It also looks freaking awesome. I don't know why your gun needs to be knifed, but the sword is pretty cool. Used at camp. So I definitely do need the faceless guy. Curator. Gonna do this. Maybe I do raise my luck a little bit. Defense for sure. I want that to be a flat 10. Vitality and strength. Awesome. Luck for sure. Agility for sure. Might for sure. Good combo. Your luck is way too powerful. You're not scaling with it. I didn't realize. Okay, good crit. Got 5 points. Oh, 1 point more for Shatter. Oops. 3 points. I want 4 because I want to get the Mayhem. That's going to do a ton of damage. And you... I don't even know what I want to do with you. Guard down. Mezzo Forte. Reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Rain of Fire. I mean, she is by far the most powerful attacker I have. The Fleuret Fury. Deal high single target physical damage. 3 hits. Virtuoso stance. Stay in Virtuoso stance. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, the characters are pretty cool. I like the design on them. Enter's Flurry. Breaking rules. Alright. Momentum Strike, Payback, Last Chance. Got Combustion, Revenge, Hyrolius. Well, that we're going to have to check out in the next time because we're going to have to call it an evening. It is laid out. I got to go. I got work tomorrow. But we're going to be playing this tomorrow. For sure. But this game is freaking awesome. I hope you like it too. Post it in the... Am I freaking kidding me? No. I have responsibilities I need to fill for now. But I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Same time as always. Hello. If you show up on time, you'll be able to see it. With that, I hope you have a good night, guys.